Hello,
I
I'm back.
think.
Yeah, my internet shit out completely. Well, it's not my internet shit out. My phone turned off and I was hotspotting it. Yeah. I think it was doing an automatic update. Mm, I mean, I guess. Shoo-ba-doo-wah-ba-da-da. Mm. Yeah. Not always. It's actually completely random. Give me just a moment. I gotta go grab something. All right, I'm back. So hot in here. I had to It's so hot in here. I had to find a sacrificial shirt. Cut like a. I cut like a rag out of it and frickin' turned it into like a cloth so I could like wet it and cool myself off with the fan. Mm. Uh, If you want a guaranteed kill, don't go with the glasses. Go with. By the way, glasses after 10, there's no point in carrying them. At 10 pairs of glasses is 100% crit. Oh, with the weird void item thingy? Eh? Honestly, not really worth it. Heck, at least until you hit 30 minutes, if you have 10 crowbars, you're one-shotting literally everything in the game anyways. The fuck? Leather boa? That is a fat fucking snake. You saw that, eh? This snake fat as fuck. I thought it was a slug. I thought it was some weird leech ass thing, and I was like, wait. I almost died. Fucking mines that. Who's. Oh. I don't even know what that perk was. No, I had to reload. The there was a bunch of explosives on the ground that caused me to almost die, and then as I was trying to heal, it popped up one of the bonus perks that you can get. So basically, like every now and again, there's one of them for like falling off of cliffs, and one of them's for like. Uh, Sorry, give me 1 second. Take care. Could be. Uh, do I persuade or intimidate? Hmm. See you around. Thanks for the level up. Shoo-ba-doo-wah-da-da. Ludwig, give me your money. Titus Androidicus. The what? Sure. Mm. Hmm. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Note to self: lava is instant death.
Remember him? Just a kid last I saw him. Just... I remember the guy. Still one? Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more labor. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. As long as your questions fall within...
Look at that. Look how fucking beautiful that is. Didn't botch a single quest. And we're about to get the fuck off this goddamn planet. Are you still there? Okay. You're very quiet. Give me a moment. I might need to put my headphones on to hear you properly. Are you still watching stream? Yeah. Okay. No, you're good.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. It was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs... We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater. By all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for days.
He tries real hard.
You may be right. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own work. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask...
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for.
Even if they came as much for me.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
Oh yeah, this part's
Her
fucked up, by the way.
contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got
What
sent
I'm
here.
listening to right now.
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Basically, what I was getting at is she was raised by her dad. She's never met her mom. Basically, because all of these people I've spoken with so far are actually property of a company. They're essentially slaves without calling it slaves. Basically, in her mother's contract to the company, it stated that if she got pregnant, Parvati, being the offspring, was not only property of Spacer's choice, but was theirs to do as they saw fit. Therefore, Parvati has never met her mother. Huh, huh, huh. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing, like a puppy, kind of. That boy is head over heels for you. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking with was definitely not a wrench.
Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that.
I know you do.
You mean about the mission
Because
being
you're
too
gay.
clean? I know, but Vicker says the real the machine. It's not like I'm when I come in here, when I leave. Am I?
I find my something. Nothing.
Huh, huh. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Vicar Max. Oh, nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar. A vicar is a priest in this game, with a violently enthusiastic disposition. Violently enthusiastic, you say?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or they thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The answer.
It might be too fast.
Yes.
I have 26 degrees. No, it's controllable.
I've been thinking on that.
Yes, Terra 2.
He's also.
Sorry, I've played up to this point before, so I'm just trying to get to where I was
We should.
before I fecked.
One shot in arm with
I'll.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, like, I've done some crazy shit on that game, man. If I could stream it, I would have joined you, but I don't have a way to stream my Switch, unfortunately.
You don't. What?
Though I had a stream scheduled for today. I may not have any viewers, but I still gotta stay on schedule.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me
But
for
isn't there like an
unlicensed
adapter you can get that you
terraforming.
plug into your Switch to
I think she was jealous.
do
She
that
don't know
open
how to
screen
skip
up?
rocks her own self.
You like be able to save the footage.
Mm.
But I guess you can record videos. I don't think that's bring it.
So I have a capture card, but the problem with the capture card is that I don't have anything to plug the capture card into.
Ah,
Or I don't have a laptop or anything, so I can't do anything with it.
wait, so how are you playing that? Or spinning that?
How am I streaming Outer Worlds? Because the PlayStation 5 can stream directly from the console.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought my PS5. 2 days later, I realized there was a stream feature and was like, click that on real quick. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm
Welcome
live
back,
on my own
Captain.
YouTube channel.
All systems.
Oh. Oh, cutscene. I am officially Captain Alex Hawthorne of the
We
Unreliable.
have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha! How are you? What you saw in Emerald Vale, the Hope has. You need. Gladys. Gladys and I have. Excellent. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting edge technology. I call it. And remember, the boards.
Transmission and
Question: how many goat hooves do this?
Depends on the character you're using.
caution. Unexpected turbulence may
Avoid
cause
them.
loose containers to topple from the upper shelves.
Any more than
If
5
you
and
are
it'll probably
pushed to
be
death,
uncontrollable.
I'll need to find a new captain.
I'd have 38.
That's too many.
I mean, I can control it. I just can't, while sprinting. So if I have head stoppers, then there's someone that is shooting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I get to literally. This is a mech that I get to bring around with me.
Oh, that sounds very
He's a cleaning robot that instead of having a soap cannon, I eventually upgrade into having
Welcome. How can I
an
be of
acid sprayer.
fun.
Yeah, he goes from having a soap bubble, like a soap dispenser, to an acid sprayer.
it is a cleaning Sam.
Well, that's
Hawthorne
pretty
brought it on board some cycles ago. I'm Alex. If you check. See you soon.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh. Hawthorne.
I mean, you can technically call it clean if it no longer exists.
Yeah.
Therefore, he's still a clean robot.
Uh-huh. Hey, acid still cleans. Can't have bacteria on it if it doesn't exist.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I? Goodbye.
You can do things over and over again. Welcome to the favorite pictures.
Huh?
I'm not stopping until I get favorite pictures. Everyone commit to avoid. I have one way that I just did a bunch of the not the called not technically let me think about this.
From Roseway, Gladys Black Market.
We have successfully
Oh
arrived
yeah,
at
I
Phineas's
forgot.
orbital lab,
There's a
Captain,
secret weapon I'm
and we
about
are
to go
still
get.
in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like...
No, we don't want to take anybody in there because Dr. Wells does not like it when we bring people to his secret lair.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And
You have 8 deaths. Like, that's the thing I like about restoring these, but it's still at
securing myself.
the most part controllable.
Yeah.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Because you basically just stop on a dime and start holding
Right. So? Oh, balderdash! You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
I have 26
Not at all,
organs.
my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Really?
I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I have pretty much 50 upper times.
Of course. What's on your mind?
And also, 20 legal summers.
Regard. Oh, goodness, no. Well...
I mean, I'm still about
But no, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set to end. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned to the hope of... Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope.
just so I can get this. I don't know if I need the money. But I'm hurt.
We'll do our very... I'd best get back to work.
Now this is why I came here. Do you see what that says? Square to pick up what now?
Let's see.
Aha! I see.
Portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Isn't it just awesome? I got a shrink ray, bro. Shrink ray. Shrink ray.
Fascinating. So I'm not tracking fireworks.
Oh, wait, why not?
Everything's
Fireworks are
fun.
cool. Wait,
Yeah, but they very quickly fire.
but they very quickly what?
That's what something else to do. This is nothing.
Hmm.
Well, think fireworks, like 20 of them, right?
Yeah,
You
so
cut
it'd
all those
fire
them
off
off.
20 fireworks every time you open something.
It will not be 20 fireworks. It will be 20 tests of fireworks.
Yeah.
With the lag very quickly.
We've arrived at
I don't
the
know. I don't
airport.
really lag that hard on the Switch.
Well, you know that one that like, I think it's the other Pocket ICBM. That
Oh,
causes you to fire 3 off all at the same time. So instead of just firing one at a time up the end, you fire 3
yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, you get the Pocket IBCM, and then you also get the,
Smells like grease and
there's
unwashed
an
bodies.
equipment item that you can
Just as
get
I
that
remembered.
basically does the same thing as the fireworks, only it's on an activation. And then you get a bunch of
Oh, the
charges.
portable.
Customs inspection, right this way.
Yeah, the Pocket Rocket Launcher or whatever it's called. And then you,
Yeah.
it's great because then you can take that.
Portable missile launcher, that's what it's called.
Yeah, there we go, the portable missile launcher. So you take that.
Oh no, disposable missile launcher.
Ah, yes, correct, correct. The Vortex Mace? I almost want to buy it just to see what it looks like, because that looks cool as hell. A two-handed hammer, a two-handed axe, a one-handed Vortex Mace. Pooper duper.
The trimmer cleaver does look kind of cool. But the vortex mace does do more than one.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me. It's level 13. Oh, the Tremor Cleaver is only level 6. The Vortex Mace is level 13.
Yes, I mean.
The Deadeye Assault Rifle by Hammersmith. It's a level 11 to start off with. Magazine size of 6. Hammersmith originally tied to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that are legally not allowed to identify. Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that they are legally not allowed to identify. Spacer's Choice. That's a flamethrower. That's a grenade launcher. Pulse hammer? Why just hammer when you can pulse hammer? People are falling over themselves to get one of these. Pulse hammer.
Yeah, I'm just chocolate dagger.
Voted #1 drug in the colony. Companion ability increased. If you need to stay alert, Spacer's Choice will give you perk. Voted #1 drug in the colony. Pet pills. um, Dehydrated water. Just add air. So what? It's something else, and then when you open it up, the air rushes in and turns it back into water?
I guess so. It'd be funny if it said just add water.
Mm.
The marketing scheme, that's just a game. Nine from 11, 140%. 56 times at 140%. Right there, right there.
Identify. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
I made it.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world.
I picked up APG.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me. I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Grand. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't.
Surely this must be.
They must.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. Huh. Oh, and if you're Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, much. Is there any? The fence. Make sure. Most places are. I got a. You need it. Two. Most of those jobs are gonna. Commandant, Chief.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
I love Parvati. She's so strange.
Happy to.
You're real.
Well,
Can we?
all right. He's. Sure thing. Be see.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out. Yeah. What's?
Hi there. What can we can't maybe I'm not a Oh, right. Okay. Mind you don't touch nothing. Fees or no, the other Mardettes won't take it kind.
Unless you're here to... Got a hot... Swerving in the air was... Spilled... Last tip we got... You and... I do hope you're the lucky...
By that, what are we contemplating?
Also, at this point, I'm just picking up classes for when I do eventually find another void speed.
There it is.
Like, if I have enough by that time to pick up everything, then I'll just grab them.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that... Got it. Ah, yes. Here. I should have... I admit it was a bit... Oh.
is a 25% chance, right?
For what?
Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Lost
regularly
one of those.
scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other
Point
travelers
five
that passage to
per
Monarch is restricted for your
set.
protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain
Yeah,
are
that
the least
sounds
of the
right.
horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and
Miscreant,
unemployed.
what do you think you...
Quietly now.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding. If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Oh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. Now. Well. Do you know Ed? She sent... Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording. If you should find a secret worth selling, the more... Don't... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say...
What is your longest run?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
I actually don't know.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. What? Huh. Now that I heard. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the... I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I was thinking that maybe I don't got much experience fixing. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk?
Sorry. Oh, a lot of slogans. Have a look.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
What seems to... No, we don't have the ability to manufacture our own medicals. Regrettably, we'd take care.
I'm sorry. See you. Let me get one thing straight. As for the rest, I'm trying to Yeah, if she's in the morgue. Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her. And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a calamitous disease, it doesn't stay secret for long around here. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy.
Making my way there.
What was that? Nothing there.
I'm going. Yes, I'll step lively.
What was that?
Here they come!
It's the last of them.
You know, if I don't really run on railroad and just grab it as quickly as possible, and just have like the like the short range stuff, like the fast firing one.
Hmm.
Then again, if you get enough like backup knives and just backup knives and suppressors or attack speed, you don't really need to. Hit 100 and 2 suppressors. So I'm already at 140. Oh, actually,
You ever
190.
wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
The deep is 2.
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Here's for the figure that crack again.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the So,
Can't say if you... Did he now? He must be... I'm beginning to... You look... Keep hanging. What can I do? You... Any word on Jet? Let's just say she did me a favor. So, did you find her? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't...
Doobity-boo-ba-doo-doo.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udom fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Who'd I piss off to get assigned here?
Huh? Got my sights on you. Can't move. Hey!
I'm going.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content. sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful...
Sure. Coming back.
Ah, yes. Has something happened? There's no need for hysterics. This is all... I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a... I asked him to turn around. Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what... Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments. He was my... You have it. Ah, that's just like him. Such a... Tell me, how did he die? You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of... That's... Well... Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Woohoo, I'm level 10.
Saving who survived the road. There's a lot trying to get right in front of them. I'm just not gonna kill anything.
Murder all the things. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm in the void area.
Yes.
This is Halcyon News.
Everything that's
We
spawned.
interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
So every time something
Top
dies,
profilers
I run
are
away.
scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has
And then run back to
obstinately
target.
been thrown this
And then
pivotal
when
day.
it spawns, I run away.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first.
This is a
Coach
bad
and
idea.
referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair
This is a very bad
advantage.
idea.
You've been listening to Halcyon News.
Can you leave this
Remember
over here?
your duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Yeah, finish the
Like
things.
without charging you?
No.
No, not slow though. I'm not feeling it. I'm just gonna die. I could not heal.
Like, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Well, I could use a breather.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who.
No, the other world was into it.
Wish I could say it was good to see
Pretty
you,
well.
Ellie.
The
At
what?
least you finally got your
Outer
chance to
Worlds?
square our debt. That ought to make you.
Something I can. Not with. Take.
Interesting.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Oh, she's got an automag. Oh, and an officer's spine.
Why do they have a spine?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Goddamn. Did you hear that? That's a woman after my own heart right there. Oh, I'll make you a drink sometime, and if you don't like it, I'll keep making them until you do. Goddamn.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain.
El Capitano.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
For now. But swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
No complaint. Okay.
Da-da-da-da. Where is Parvati?
CNC near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Captain Junlei. Also known as the person that Parvati wants to bang.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders.
You're a board spy.
You seem different. So welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Only the board has that. None. The board is reasonable. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts... Hold on. There's something you should know. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. If you could find...
I'll find you them parts in them back bays.
Not me just casually looking at everybody's computers being all like, oh, let me read your emails.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-da-doo. Where art thou, Parvati?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why is there cows on my ship? Why was there cows on my ship?
Hey, Captain. Can I... So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well... She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Because Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this... I don't want... It's been a problem in the past. To me, the best thing was always just sharing space with somebody. Feeling safe and warm. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna... Let's see. They were... No. I mean, I don't know. I haven't asked her out all formal-like. I thought, well, Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Yes, Parvati.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time...
Yeah, we're on the Groundbreaker. Let us go. Let us imbibe upon the drink. Health, threat. Yeah, give me more medical. Oh, I see. The more leadership I have, the more people I can bring with me. Alright. That just means I gotta level up my leadership. No, that doesn't mean that. Oh shit, I leveled up twice. Welcome back.
Yeah, I think things are broken.
Hmm.
Another the street got lighter.
Hmm.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my youth.
Hmm.
Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine. Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me? Stands to reason, you being a dashing ship captain and all. Me, I just got a big wrench and a good swinging arm. So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Oh, it won't let me save. It won't let me save. Ah. What does the booze tell you?
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the shit.
No, right when we get back
I
to
mean,
the ship.
Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel.
And this was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go. You mind if I ask you a question? Is it true what you said? Wow. Well, welcome to Halcyon. I'm Parvati Holcomb. Parvati Holcomb, which you already knew. Okay, I'm bad at this.
Fucking love Parvati so much.
Reckon we'll have to figure it out together. If that's what you want. I didn't mean to presume. Sorry.
To the ship, Parvati. You're drunk. Let us away. You must sleep it off.
Don't let it go.
The quest I literally just did was to get one of my crewmates drunk and have her spill her guts about being in love.
I know it's
Yeah, and now I gotta bring her home. I gotta bring her drunk ass home. Come on, Parvati, let's go. I know. I made you drink the beer and you don't like beer. I'm sorry. Should have just gone straight for the wine, being the prissy little girl you are.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, you just shh.
How do I back it?
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go bite her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yay! Thank you for the 21,000 experience, Parvati. Good Christ. Huh, look at that. This is an old-timey camera. Right there. Just pointing its hit. Right there. Yeah, right there. Adelaide's deserted dreams of an independent life without a board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Oh, so all of the important things that I do in here. I guess if I had chosen to do the other one, it would have given me something for the botanical gardens. Interesting. That's
You might
cool.
want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Ada, did you just... You bitch.
There's a way to get rid of I would assume it's not getting inspected. I don't think I can. What is something I need to do? Well, ingredient. Where does the any food? Let's take these and maybe it's like it's the fourth combo. Oh, it's a swing. Okay. Oh, I forgot how to play this game.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. Or not. No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Take care.
Doodly doo, boom, boodly doo,
We're now
boodly
in
doo,
orbit
boom,
above
boom.
Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
I think I'll initiate
Ellie.
an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Something...
I've never been to this
No
area.
security. Not that I'm complaining.
Very specific. This game is best to just like you're technically just because if you don't. That was wrong.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Yeah, any clown is very oh, that's a good
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Raptidons. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
was nerve-wracking.
Easy.
I love that my hacking is so strong that I don't even need to use the keys.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Então só isso, mano. Não, não fazer isso.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call from here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh. Oh. What? Scientist. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else? Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Oh, so this is an anti-Cleo establishment.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
"50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder."
Oh, I agree, Ellie. 100% I agree.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of...
Here they come!
What? Show him how it's done!
Everyone all right?
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Okay, keep him quiet. Coming! On they go!
I smell blood!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
on right. My boat.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame.
Take your best shot, asshole. Ha! Yeah!
Nice note.
Get ready! Get a bigger weapon!
This is what flash on that boat. There's a quick update. Protect you from attacks that must be committed. This way. There's no beam from the top.
Here we go!
Heard some. What was that? I'm
switching targets!
Something going on over there?
Bullseye!
What was that or something?
Nailed him, Captain!
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Another thing I don't like about this.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they... For now.
I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not... Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Show him! Like true professionals. Here he comes! Well, that's gotta hurt. That's the last of him.
Process security patrol initiated.
I'm coming!
Take him down! Put him in the dirt!
Nice one!
This might hurt. What was that?
Hey! You! Over here!
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself in... You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you. And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion. By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
I can quite literally just completely both
Ask away. I have got...
So this will be...
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists. But assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem... No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
Reminds me of medical school.
Bonk the board in the head with a rock.
The drop on us. Nice one! Everyone all right?
Got it. Inside voices.
I'm assuming they're part of the
You're assuming Ark is what?
not crossway.
No.
No, it was.
Here we go. You got it. Nice hit. We did it.
I didn't know they have a DLC map for Switch.
For what?
very hard.
Oh,
They didn't have them.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I know.
that's never happening, my guy.
Well, because it showed that it had like
No, like Ragnarok is the only free DLC map we're getting.
I know, I was saying like before I think Gen 2 came out, it showed that like children was gonna be on it.
Yeah, they took it all out.
Of course.
We saw everything.
I'm guessing there's not gonna be any other DLC.
We can clean folks. Yourself. You need a body bag. How's it close?
I got another fight in me.
Yeah, I don't even think they're gonna add any other maps to the arc on Switch.
Not anytime soon, that's for sure. They just added Genesis. Yeah, because, well, I mean, like 4 months ago, they put out a statement being all like, "Yeah, Fjorder's too big. We physically can't." That's basically all we got was, "Oh, it's too big." Even though Ragnarok is literally double the size of Fjorder. In other words, they just couldn't do it, and they pulled that lie out of their ass.
Wait, isn't Sheridan the one that had
Fjorder was the one that has, yes, all of the very cool dinos that everybody wanted, and that's the one that everybody was waiting for, and now we're not getting.
Yeah, I don't think all the smaller than Ragnarok. But if Genesis Part 1 is able to do, then why can't Jordan? Because they're like. It might honestly actually just be with all of the maps, there is just or to have all that data.
Yeah.
Like, because even on single player, the map.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer...
Look at how big she is! Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Here they come! Down they go! Nice hit! I'm going. Captain, behind you! Sure. I'm going. That's the last of him.
Give me 1 second, we'll be right back.
So, what's the plan?
Do you know why it always lags when I open? It's like always just straight up lag. Every time.
Hey, take your time.
Anyone got a smoke?
Ready when you are.
I return. I apologize. That took longer than I expected. You still there? Hello, hello. Did you by chance, were you watching when I picked up those weird red canisters earlier?
No, when my
Unfortunate.
Why?
Well, it would have been nice if you knew what they look like to help me look for them on stream. I think I just need one more canister and I can do the optional part of the side quest.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Steph, a dead dude.
That was quick.
Dude, I just don't like having the lags in the reopen your inventory. I don't know if it's single player or if that's just hard.
Oh no, that's just Arc.
Nice going.
Got it. Inside voices.
Picked up the book. Oh.
Going.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Okay.
Roll one, Cap!
Wow,
Mistake.
not even...
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is... I am... Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Make...
Get past that armor!
My eyes. Take you with me.
That's the last of them!
Something on your mind?
Do 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 do. Mm.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... more simulated. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
I'll keep it down.
Good work. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain. Yeah, huh?
Something on your mind?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
Huh? Hey, carry on. I don't. Hey, carry on.
Hiding? Here they... Nice, Captain!
What's that noise?
Get on! That's the last of him.
Makes you wonder about their labs. Real slick.
Loki,
You.
I forget. I feel so well on the both of the wheels.
I don't know.
I can't figure it out. It's confusing me.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
They got the drop on us. Push too strong. Hit it with something else. Down they go.
Investigate by unit.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Unable to locate target. Target log locatable. Adjust security mark. Target reacquired. Aiming system security. Adjust target reacquired. Dissident now. Target lost.
That's one. Because you hold B for it.
Aruga. Deal with the abandoned experiment.
Where are you going?
You're hurt!
You're gonna suffer! Find you!
You guys all right?
Aruga.
Something going on over there? Who's that? Huh? Heard what was that?
Who's ready for more? Round one! Get it off! Get it
Ooh, zappy fence. I wonder if I could rig up the airlock with one of these. You know, to repel boarders. Or salesmen. Are we gonna get in... I'm ready for this.
So how are you enjoying watching the game? I mean, I know you're kind of doing your own thing on the background, but... Are you at least intrigued enough to want to play the game?
Yeah, I wanted to play them.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, maybe don't watch too much of the stream then, because you don't want to spoil stuff for yourself either, right? Apparently, this is one of those games that has several different endings, and there are bad endings. So, like, realistically, you'd only be getting a spoiler for my playthrough, for how I'm specifically doing things. Now, if you decided to go through and choose, you know, it just so happened to take all the exact same options as me, you'd probably be a spoiler.
I mean, I guess that's kind of a big thing on like the mechanical flaws anyways.
I mean, well, yeah, that too. I was gonna say realistically though, like that just means that there's one less playthrough you have to do once you get to.
I mean, I also haven't really seen much of like it could be like the option like
Mm.
something completely different. like you said, there's multiple endings, so it might be able. If you don't choose the right thing, you don't get the sequel as well.
Well, it's more of if like there was a quest I did earlier, that Ellie quest, where if I decided not to do that later on in the game, there are options where Ellie is actually like necessary to do, like charisma checks and shit like that type of thing. Like you need her there to be able to, you know, negotiate the situation or whatever, or like you end up finding someone who's hurt. And
You don't shoot, I... Here they come! Don't mess with me!
no.
Sure! All right, I'm going. Sure! Okay! I'm going!
Watch all the different
Everyone all right? Problem.
Oh. Why'd you guys have to kill her? I wanted to speak to her. God damn it.
I want stop the game.
Hmm.
It's not so much the. I don't know. I guess some of it could be the.
What's that?
It's also just it looks.
It looks really what?
Just fun to play in general.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean the way I explain it to people is it's literally Fallout in space. It's think Fallout New Vegas but in space.
I actually haven't played it before.
And unfortunately, none of them are on the Switch.
I've seen playthroughs of them. Looks fun.
They're so good. Honestly, some of the best video games ever written. And yes, I said written, not made. Because the stories are actually good and, like...
Yeah, but some of the games have like really good quality. And like they're really fun to play. Either A, no story, or the story is just like
abysmal and there's, like, nothing to it.
you know. I kind of have a storyline for like each individual game on its own. Yeah, but when you like the timeline play forward,
That's the last of them.
I mean, like they did come out in chronological order. I'm just saying, like the storyline.
For a story for what now?
The Borderlands series.
Oh. No, I mean, technically they did not come out in chronological order. Because they did one... No, they didn't. They did one, then they did two, then they did the pre-sequel. So that right there, that's... The pre-sequel, canonically the pre-sequel is before 2, not after 2. But it came out after 2.
No. Technically, the pre-sequel filmed after 2 because at the beginning in actually telling the story. So the events of what happened in 3, or like shortly before, but the start of talking about it happened.
Bong.
I forgot about that.
Really? I'm gonna sell you $1,297 and you're only gonna give me 162 bits? 1,297 light ammo and you're only gonna give me 162 bits?
Wow.
But if I go to buy 50 of her light ammo, it's gonna cost me 90. This game is literally capitalism in a video game. This game is, in a nutshell, is how much do you want to fuck the system? Literally, yes. The only answer is yes. Ooh, that helmet looks pretty cool. Oh, never mind. It does not look pretty cool. Does it, Inspiration 3? Hey, it sells for $30 though. I'll take it. Oh, plasma rifle and a tactical shotgun. That guy was fucking ready. Obviously, he wasn't ready enough, but he was fucking ready. He was prepared, but caught off guard.
Yeah. Prepared for every.
I mean, he actually was, though, because he had a shotgun and a fucking science weapon. So, like, it doesn't matter what was coming at him. He was prepared for it.
Performing. Exiting security enforcement mode.
I'm just gonna go over here. Whoa!
Viewing protocols.
I got another fight me.
The joint actuator.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Ellie! 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 Why? Why do you have to make such sexy comments? Like, why you gotta do such a thing?
Wait, going.
Well, I lockpicked that box, and she was like, she was like, oh well, you know, if they didn't want us to take it, why did they lock it up? Or sorry, if they didn't want to pique our curiosity, why'd they lock it up?
I mean, that is a fair assumption.
It's a good point, right? It was one of those. Yeah, yeah. You don't put it there. You put it somewhere like out in the open, so that people don't go, "Oh, that's valuable."
Yeah, I think it's something that doesn't look that.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming!
Area, or like the space area. I don't know how far I am.
Get on! Yeah.
That's the last of them.
Are you sure? You've said that like 6 times while we've been in here. Well, that's the last of them. Are you sure, though? Pretty, I know.
Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
Oh, what is that? Oh, the silence.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
No, he didn't.
Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Level 13. What the fuck was I going to put this into? Why is my science in the negative? From permanent concussion.
That just sounds like you're calling yourself an idiot. Like you keep saying, why is my silence so in a game like that? Just sounds like you're calling yourself. It feels like that game's existence is falling. You kind of got to be smart to understand science and stuff. Not where I need to go to get medicine. I mean, not where I really need it to be, but I'm close.
You know, if you're looking to play a game together, I could get off this and we can play some Fortnite. It is an option. I mean, Warframe is also an option.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I think that's what I was thinking of. I think you said something about that, didn't I? I was like,
Well, Warframe's crossplay now, so like I can play Warframe off of my PlayStation and still play with you. and not have to
Yeah.
plug in my yucky
No,
switch. Yucky switch. I don't like. I'm sorry, I'm at a point where I've had to deal with the damn thing for 6 years. I just don't want to touch it anymore.
That is very fair.
Yeah, you know? It was my only gaming console for 6 years. And now I have a PS5. Trust me when I say, when I load up a game on the Switch, I look back at it and I go, ooh. I was playing Ark on PlayStation and then going to look at Ark on Switch. I was like, oh god, it literally looks like PlayStation does before everything's rendered. It's literally just like Nintendo Switch version of Ark is literally just a textureless Ark. It just has no textures.
Yeah, I know. That part. That's what's sad about the game. Like, it's yeah, not good. Refine. Lovely. Luckily, I have a great texture. You know, for not actually being one of the dangerous maps, I don't know why they gave you this. Because, like, Gen 2 is not that dangerous. Like, yes, there's shadow main, X-Freezer. Oh, there's snow owls here?
Where's that?
In this area, Gen 2, snow owls.
Extinction?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Rockwell area.
What a relief. You hold... Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, here we go!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, hello. Ah, yes. Very... What? Anton would have... Sadly true. So be it. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Here they come!
Why are you shooting me? The fuck? What the fuck?
So be it. Without those schematics, I'll never be... Well, it's not like I... Now leave.
We got the job on us.
That makes no sense. Okay, so I just can't do the other option. I have to give him a gun. I don't know, maybe my reputation's too low with them or something.
What if you don't give fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's weird. Isn't like his dialogue was really saying?
Anton would have... All the more reason I need to keep my discretion. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. So be it. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability. Without those... Very well, it has most certainly... Now leave, and see that I am...
Their mistake.
Nope. No, I just have to give him the gun. I don't want to give him the gun because I can take those secrets and go sell them to Gladys. Now, what if... What if... What if I just took them to Gladys now?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Hey, Captain. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I request... Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain! All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away! Got stubborn stains? Leave them for SAM! SAM units live to clean and clean to live! Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, Sam.
Right. So, tell me what's...
Something on your mind?
The repair station is currently idle.
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for the bits, friend. I think this was just a misunderstanding.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and peanut. It's time for a KYL.
Have you had a moment? You don't hurry.
What do you think would be the best?
What's that?
Because I'm working on 5 to
What'd you turn on?
I'm almost dead. And it doesn't probably demorify me. So you can be derailed.
Peaches and cream.
Alright.
If that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Hmm.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was asking if you were going to be available before 5.
I'm off tomorrow, so yeah.
Alright. My switch is at 3 and my phone's at...
Oh, okay, so you're gonna head out.
Yeah, probably. You realize my switch wasn't charging out.
Well, it's all good.
And it's also, dirty.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, hop off tonight. I'll let you know when I wake up tomorrow.
Yep, true. Alrighty.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Real slick.
I'm going. Sure.
How goes? Nothing.
What can ground...
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me, because I don't bite back. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
Fast and loud.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
What can I do for
What are you...
Mom?
God, this guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Have a look.